Good evening. Where's my thing gone? Are we? What? There we go. Right. Okie dokie. Related. Yes, we are indeed live. Now the question is, have I set this up properly? The answer, I know for a fact, is no. I did at least change the game title. I do need to set the correct source though, because it's still on Chaos Bane. Go. Alright. Okay, so, not entirely sure of my plan today. I mean, but, could do more randomizer stuff. Could have an itchy nose. Or we could start on one of the theme streams. I can't remember if I did the Xeno theme stream, which is what I was thinking of doing today. Let's have a look-see at my last streams. That was Yanari. That's to do with all the Xeno factions? It looks like it was. No, there's God in there. That wasn't to do with all the Xeno factions. And Volstrians. No, those aren't Xenos. So that tells me that I've not done it. That was the Marine ones. I'm not going to be doing necessarily all of them in this stream because I do not want to be going forever today. But yes, we might as well start with the Xeno sort of stuff. Oh, God. Rain. Do rain. I always tend to die on that map. Let's do this one. And we will start with the Dark Eldar. They are in the thumbnail after all. Get rid of those, get rid of that, get rid of that. Good evening. Get rid of fast builds. Change player. All of that's on. It's fine. Off. Yeah, so for some reason, right, My Dawn of War decided that it was going to reset all my settings. I don't know what happened, I don't know why that happened, but yeah, I sort of lost all my settings for some reason. I don't know why. So I've had to set everything up again. That will do. Though first, I am out of drink. I should probably get that. Let me just turn off the webcam for a moment. And then quickly grab one. One grabbed. That's the death count. That's the webcam. There we go. Shirt is riding up because this shirt is slightly too small for me. Alright. Let's go. Let's go and see what happens. I mean, if Zinj wanted me to go back to basics, then he would have made it so that every time I started Dawn of War, Soulstorm specifically, it would have instead loaded up the original DAO. Yes, that'll do. Need leverage. Because I have a can. And I cut my nails yesterday, so I have no leverage now. You know, I'm getting a bit of deja vu here. One of a DAO video I did a long time ago now was on this exact map. And I'm starting up here because I forgot to turn off randomized locations, but that's fine. Perhaps. Where are you going? It's a slave chamber? Take it down here or something? I don't know. Oh, actually. Tower loading first. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I'm noticing some frame dipping that was not there before. I believe my graphic settings are set back to the correct values, but I shall have to check that after we've done this match. No, we'll get Turiel first. Then we'll go for the Bermoculus laboratory. Grab it. Do that. A lot of relics on this map. Even outside of the fact that I have the relic thing on. There does just seem to be genuinely a lot of relics on this map. See if we can be annoying.
I thirst. We are your nightmare.
We have? We have the fists.
There is much terror to bring.
We're going to be raiding the Sons of Dawn first, apparently.
Where is our quarry? I long for the hunt. Death is my meat.
Should probably not pursue them any further.
Where are they?
Shadow skin. Not that it's going to help when attacking listening posts, but yeah, details. Oh yes, I left the biggest pop cap on. I'm sure this isn't going to come back to bite me in the ass at all.
It is done. It is done. Never.
We're going to be playing Supreme Dawn of War, apparently.
There is much terror to bring.
Get another slave.
They shall cry in pain.
There's their generator. There is a las cannon on that thing.
I long to shed blood.
Stab him.
Ready to kill. Follow me.
Pull away, pull away. Okay, we're not attacking that yet. Get me tier 2. Get me another plasma generator or not. I can't afford it.
Yes. I am ready.
Yeah. If you have a graphics card that's not DXVK compatible, then you might have some might have an interesting time trying to do this. But who knows? Maybe if the definitive edition is good, then oh, that is quite the long range on you. I keep forgetting how long range that is. In that case, we're not going to be attacking that first. We're going to attack the listening post. Of course, then, with DE, it's going to depend on your personal hardware, so... Shank 'em! Yeah, so with DXVK, it does... They do generally make it more efficient over time, but the actual, like, the hardware you need for it sort of increases. And considering that it technically, well, it supports Windows, but it's not officially supporting Windows. Yeah, it a bit hit and miss. Let's break this. So they can't upgrade it. Oh, that setting also reset. Lovely. Yep, there we go. They just upgraded it. And I just wasted that money for them. Oh, that was nice of me. Might want to be careful with this, because this will explode. Mischief to be done. Okay. It's a real? Yeah.
There is much terror to bring. Cower in
When's that Dark Foundry going to be up? Very soon.
Not the whip.
Behold our praise. The enemy is upon us!
Oh look, it's the Praetorians. That's kind of funny considering that the Praetorians were the other action in the what should we call it?
When do we fight?
In the thumbnail. Get me shredders.
When do we fight?
Right, they're probably, yes, there's probably spamming irregulars. So annoying, not the end of the world.
Ready to look, pillage, and kill. What will you? Where shall we strike?
I should also probably start upgrading my LPs. So I am running low on wreck.
Raider craft, ready to look, pillage, and kill. We thirst for battle. Yes?
Some full raiders should be enough to deal with this.
There is mischief to be done.
Yeah, so the idea is I plan to shove some raiders their way. With some Dark Eldar on the actually garrisoned into them. Yeah, it seems to be working. They're busy attacking the raiders, the rest can come in and just start being a nuisance. There you go, lovely. That did the trick. Get you over there.
There is mischief to be done. Our weapons are terror.
And I only lost one warrior in that. Is something. Oh, good. They got their las cannon thing back. Pull the raider out then. Warriors' special weapons do not work inside the raiders. No. You have to actually get them out before they can use their shredders. Is that another fists I see? And I have accidentally not gone and got any of those souls. Go me. Yes, that is another fists. Interesting. You have two fists. Homunculus, please. Poison blades.
I long to shed blood.
They're dead.
Death is my meat.
Okay, start getting Tyriel's equipment. Yeah, please. Let's grab that. Grab that.
Our prey shall cower in fear.
We need to be relatively quick. We can't take all day. Because, yeah, the AI is going to have the macro advantage over me. And micro, probably. But, oh, let's not do that. No. Stop getting stuck on a palm tree. Damn. Come over here, grab that. Grenade my mandrakes. And they are using bolt drill. You are nearly dead. You've melted my radar. Good. That is a lot of that's a lot of flamers. God damn it, they killed my builder. Cool. I guess that means they've got a thing over there then. Surprised those Mandrake squads survived, actually. Yes, they have. I would gather the souls if I had a builder over here. What I should be doing is getting one of those. And then... what is this? Right, the British are coming. This was my concern. I start going down this way too much, and then the British just come in and ruin my day. I know we're being attacked. Just get up here.
Graces you with its presence.
Yes, exactly. It's like that. It's like that scene from The Simpsons, where Willie is going on about the enemies of the Scots. Get some ravens for the short circuit. Where'd they go? Yeah, these, please. Get a Medusa. More witches. We need some seeker ammo. And that, so we can upgrade our grotesques eventually. Just say, would you be so kind as to attach those grotesques? Oh, here they come. I think, unless they're just passing by. That's also possible.
What do you want?
Yes, I should get some scourges at some point. Splinter cannons is normally what I stick on you, I think.
We are feared for a good reason.
Yeah, I mean, I've got some anti-vehicle, so I'm not It's not the most concerning thing at the moment. Oh, they murdered my mandrakes. Why are they not charging? They've gone somewhere else. They just bomb my Mandrake squad. Get to here. What's too dark? Yeah, they're gonna stop being a problem soon-ish. Yeah. Let's get another couple of halls of blood. Because I have so many resources right now. We are pretty much playing Supreme Commander.
Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed.
My skill is
Get chimeras. I forgot my soul cage. Get some more builders because we can. Caldaris cannon on. Yeah, that's fine.
Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed. I am sure we have all night.
Boundary. Great. Let's get heat lances on you. Forward we go. And they have bombed my mandrakes again. Rude. Keep using those sonic missiles or whatever. Frick. Oh, I got a hammerfall bunker. Cute. Let's burn it. The Dark Eldar, charging into a heavily fortified enemy position. Yes, this is very lore friendly. Rifles. Rid of the auto relay. Something's getting hit here. Oh, that might be the... yeah. Let's burn the turrets. Get me Tower of Anguish. Or... you know what? Get 4 Towers of Anguish. Why not? You... get this going. I can't. You're about dead. Yeah, got that. Ooh, Vindicator. That's going to cause some disruption. That should be their last production building. Yes, it was. Right. So what did we lose? We lost half your squad. Some of you. Lost 2 racks. Do I have any of my... Oh, someone else has died. I don't seem to have any mandrakes left, so I guess the warriors are going to be doing the capping down here. There's a fight going on over there. Get Sylvanas, get Chimera. Get more Scourges. Got a Tempest. We can't get more than one of these Shadow Gates, can we? No. Got a Great Soul as well. Let's come down. Give me these. Yeah, we need to Void Raven Bomber. If we end up fighting the Praetorians, a Void Raven Bomber is going to be really, really good. Because I can just, like, bomb one position and all of their forces die. Which, let's face it, is kind of what's going to happen to me if I get in range of one of their, or too many of their listening posts. They will just, yeah, they'll just use all their cooldowns. And then I will die. I believe that's targeted to be capped. I'm guessing from one of the enemies. Demonic Confusion, get Splinter Guns and Power Blades. Sylvanas is hiding in a tree. Souls, please. What else do I need? I need Ravagers. Assault Hypaspists. I've just taken that. We have Admech. That is unfortunate. And he's gone invisible. Apparently he didn't care about the terror effects. Oh well. Well, if we're fighting Admech, then we probably want to keep these as Dark Lancers for now. That is a lot of Aspists. By a lot, I mean a lot for a undefended listening post. Are we done with that yet? No, we're not. We're only at 47%. I don't feel comfortable moving out until... you have a lot of upgrades. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable moving out until I have that Void Raven Bomber. Which might come back to haunt me. Especially with Admech on the prowl. Yeah, I struggle with explorators as well. I'm not sure what it is about them, but I just seem to really struggle. Oh, I never get Taloses. I should get some. I've got the Popcat for it. It's not like I'm gonna be, you know, messing myself up by getting a couple. Could be quite useful for dealing with the spidery things that's names I can never remember. Hellstalkers. So, just a few units I have here.
Lay down your lives, that my greatness may increase.
Full scale war. Now. I'm not seeing... okay, so yeah, the Praetorians are being pushed by Admech. So we want to push Admech while they are busy. Oh dear. God damn it, killed one of my Venoms already. Sylvanas is in amongst this mess somewhere. Hey, there she is. Why is the Tempest stuck over? Vect! Come on. Yeah. Well, you say 90%. I'd say it's probably like 70% Sylvanas, 25% Jaina, and then the rest is just the various other women in the... Oh, hello, Knight Paladin. Do I still have a Raven, or have they all been taken down? I think they've all been taken down, which is slightly unfortunate. Oh no, there's the Raven. Short circuit, please. You know, I think this Knight Paladin might be slightly outgunned here. Yeah, a little bit outnumbered. Oh, I do have some mandrakes.
Who shall taste my trident?
That's the Praetorians dying.
It recalls my day.
There's the Void Raven Bomber. Let's get the Void Dragon Phoenix.
Is there a fresh meal nearby?
If I can lure the Admech back this way. Yep, that'll do. Yes. That's it. Move into my forces rather than setting up a defensive line and then making me come to you. random worry the Omnissiler. Stalkers, go away. There's not too many, coward. They just warred with the Omnissiah at me. That's rude. Only I can disable your things. I feel like going for a Void Mine here would be rather silly, so let's not do that. So I'm probably going to end up blowing up half my own stuff as well. The Taloses are beating up the Archmagos Prime. You were not prepared. Oh, Illidan will be very upset. What's going on over here? Just some random hippaspists that are... How's about you don't get murdered by the zappy lightning turrets that light up the screen? I think actually we have dealt with the vast majority of their units. Just in case, let's get some more units out. So, corruption there. There is a point using corruption here, however. There we go. That's your armor gone. And now you're dead. They've not really got anything to use Soulstorm on, unfortunately. It's all died. Sylvanas, why are you standing back there? God. You coming over here? Shoot that, please. In goes the slow-moving purple ball of death. Well, not so death against vehicles, but it's good enough. Let's use Soulstorm for the hell of it there. Which is not the best place to put it, because, you know, that's where my own troops are, but okay, they're dead. I forgot we removed the, like, the annihilate thing where you have to kill the listening posts from Admech. But yes, we have successfully beaten Admech, which is good. Vect looking happy as always. With his slave Sororitas sitting on his dais. And yeah, the unit was removed, but the effects wasn't. So it looks like this guy has really upset the sun. The sun is just raining down upon him. And of course, Sylvanas. With her I always forget. Yes, that's it. Dark Matter Blaster. Games Workshop removed them. Well, I assume you mean from their website as opposed to from Soulstorm. And Tyrael with his very silly mask. It's like it's got some sort of... Yes. Got one eye. It is a Cyclops. I'm guessing it's a visor of some kind. Though it's the Dark Eldar, so it could literally be a Cyclops for all I know. Oh yeah, where's the Void Raven? I like going heavy air force on the things that can, like the Dark Eldar. But, yes. Got replaced with the Tantorcus. So pariahs, yeah, they're just not a thing anymore. Apparently I didn't kill that many units. Though, that's probably because I was taking on the fists, whereas... Hang on! There were 3 Imperial Fists. They really wanted to show up, didn't they, today? They were absolutely desperate for an outing. Alright, well, the rest of that game went relatively well, settings-wise, so I think we're alright. Less of the lagginess after the first minute. Probably just my my PC. Or the game itself. Yeah, those settings are all still okay. DirectX cursor's on. Good. So it was just the audio settings and wing conditions that got reset. Why? Why Dawn of War? Oh well. Pariahs are back. Yeah. I'm guessing they came back in the Pariah Nexus thing. Yes, okay. So who actually is next? I wonder. I think it's probably going to end up being Eldar, like normal Eldar. It is. And then Farside Enclaves. And then Hiccup. Yes, think like I remember the original sort of like my introduction to pariahs, which was Thomas Maccabee getting caught in Dark Crusade in the Necrons sort of stronghold, and getting converted. Though I'm not entirely sure, like, so Thomas Maccabee was a Space Marine scout of the Blood Ravens, from what the cinematic said. I wouldn't have thought that a Space Marine would be a blank. Oh, he was one of the archaeologists, right? Okay. And then the Space Marine scouts found it after. Okay. Also, I forgot to change the thing again. So apparently I'm starting down here, which is going to be interesting.
Command me to build.
Rekindle our ancient glory.
Also, I didn't set the popcacks back, so yeah, that's
Command me to build.
also going to be interesting.
Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation.
An infusion of old
Souls will bring hope to the craft world.
Command me to build. My music will shape
Alright,
the
so, quick poll in chat. Shall we go for Maka, or shall we go for Taldir? Or should I say Keris, not Taldir. Taldir's DC. I've got DC on the brain now.
As ever, we serve the craft world.
1 for Maka. 2 for Maka. 3 for Maka. And 1 for Keris.
My music is
Unfortunately, Maka is the winner here. So I should probably get a Webway gate up quickly. Get Warlocks.
in kind. Command me to
Get
build.
me a
I will call it forth from the wall.
Webway.
The road of the Eldar is long and fraught with peril.
I want to take out whoever's here first. Starting in this position is quite dangerous. You are very... You would think it would be relatively fine, because it's like a...
Will shape the wraith
Oh,
throne.
there's a strategic point back there. Oops. Yeah, you'd think this place would be
Enemy sight. Incoming enemy.
not too bad, but I don't know, it feels very exposed. Are we actually going to manage to beat that? Not entirely sure. Well, they're reinforcing, so... No. Go on. Go away, Steel Legion.
I will it. Your very substance twists. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have
Yeah.
been built.
Yeah.
Look,
This resource is all ours. It seems there is a need for me. We each have our appointed end. Only some are
enemy
glorious.
sighted.
Tyranids!
It is ours.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Well, lucky we've gone for Maka then, isn't it? I mean, versus Nids, I probably want Banshees. As a,
Music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
front line.
Command me to build. Show me a place
get a
that is
support,
ready to receive
just
the
in
gifts
case.
of the Eldar.
Then we
Yep,
save all
lictors.
Oblivion for a while longer.
There go Lictors.
Has
I
found
see
us.
all in the harsh light of destiny. I walk on the
You
ground
would have need
manifest.
of me.
Once I was known as Veldoran. I will
I
arrive.
still don't know what that means.
So I
even though I've probably been told before.
And it leads to war. They say there is peace within the circuit.
The future seems so clear.
I go to battle.
If we can get rid of electors.
Clouded and uncertain.
Caldaris is the warlock from Dow 2. Ah, okay. Or in Dow 2.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Take me to where I may call forth the Wraithbone.
Guardian Squad just kept this.
What needs to be done?
Right, Lictor's down. Maka lost about a third of her health.
I go ahead to guard the path.
Raveners.
In structure.
The future seems so clear.
An infusion of old souls will bring hope to the craft.
Moment.
There are more pressing matters.
Shall I divine your next move? The path is clear to me. The logic is clear.
The old souls as well.
We are under enemy fire.
They
My
speak
powers
only
are
the
yours now.
Thank
Command me to build.
Kane for mysticism.
Enemy fire.
And here comes the Lieutenant Colonel.
Worlds have been built.
Naturally.
Then we stave
Let's-
off oblivion
My
for a
powers
while
are
longer.
yours now.
Death to those who would oppose us.
I should probably start getting...
We have it, Farseer.
Ooh, another Lictor.
My blade and mine are as one.
Stab it, please.
Is a pillar upon which whole
The
worlds
Furies
have been
are
built.
unleashed.
I will call it
Instruct us, Farseer.
I'm seeing
Point is now ours.
a bunch of stuff coming in.
From my sight. The future
Okay.
seems so
Psychoblast.
All in the harsh light of destiny. The time for
the
mercy is
mists of
long
space and
past.
time retreat from my mind.
damage.
Entanglements.
Unseen.
Entanglements.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
Banshees get in there.
Naturally.
Mecha, please attach to the Banshees, wherever they are. There they are. Can't attach. Go. Oh, we've lost them. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we've lost the Banshees already. Okay.
I walk unseen.
My powers are
I
yours.
think we're about to lose Maka as well. Yes, we have.
I hear the old souls
Well,
well. But to me, they
they didn't want us there then, did they?
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds
First,
have been built.
despair. And then death.
Out you come again.
Command me to build.
Can't do
I will
that.
call it forth from the warp.
As ever, we serve the craft world.
We would do our temple honor.
First, despair. And then death.
Well, we're gonna have to just probably
Danger
sit
has
here.
found us.
Fortune has hated our people for eons.
We would do our
And you
temple
hope
honor.
to change this.
I don't think we can be able to.
We are shaped by fate just as
Day
we
was
have.
prophesied.
We are within.
I walk
Well,
the witch path.
that's not a lot there. Entanglements. Yeah, we're just getting our backsides handed to us.
Hate is my weapon of choice.
Our purpose is sacred, but it will cost humble flesh dear. What does a Farseer command?
Fortune has hated our people for eons.
Why is Plasma Grenade P?
To change this. This day was prophesied.
What does a Farseer command?
They say there is peace within the circuit. My will overpowers all.
What do you wish of us? We must retire for
Set
now.
out now. What do you require?
Oh, Tyranids are so strong at this point in the game.
I will arrive.
Well, against, like, mass infantry, which is what Eldar is.
It seems there is a
We
need
are
for me.
shaped by fate just as we shape
Give me a
it.
webway gate up
I
here,
sense
please.
the enemy. They are closing in.
Yeah, I do kind of need fleet of foot. I did mean to research it earlier, but then I accidentally clicked the what's it called? Plasma grenade. Like normally I never use plasma grenade, so
Commence the march.
They say
you know.
peace within the circuit.
Well, there's a Ravenous squad that just went down there. Let's see if I can pick them
Let us
off.
dance.
All who love
I
life
go ahead to
fear
guard the
the
path.
Reaper. We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
Do you?
Incoming enemy fire.
What do you wish of us? We know our destination. Honor.
That's down.
We are ready for war.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Right, attach to them, please.
All is clear to me now.
I can't remember what your attach power is. She is fearless, right? So they will not lose morale now.
We are ready to
The
bring heavy
Furies
weapons to
are
crush the
unleashed.
enemy.
What does the
They
Farseer
are
command?
indeed. I suspect I have probably taken too long here. I am probably going to end up getting murdered by Steel Legion once they're done with whatever's
When I will it, your very son.
over on their side. But we'll see.
Destination.
We'll see.
Honor.
Naturally.
We deliver death from afar. All who love life fear the Take us within range of the enemy.
I hear the old
The enemy
souls as
cannot
well,
hide from my
but to
sight.
me, they speak only warning.
Our kin watch from above.
Reinforced armor, because
Shall I divine your
Tyranids.
next
Space Marines are here.
ooh, Space Marines are here.
As you command.
It is the Salamanders,
clear?
and they are beating up the Tyranids.
The mists of space
So let's go around and start hitting the base.
Mastered the art of destruction.
naturally.
As you command. We deliver death from afar. In the name of the destroyer, attack.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Since you recruit from the memory game, if you recruit, that can still recruit. Right, so Eldrad was changed to a quote unquote Primarch tier unit in the sense of
Hide from my sight.
he's separate from the other commanders and is generally late game. That was changed in 7.3.5?
We are shaped by fate just as
7.3.5? Can't remember.
command me to build. Danger has found us.
Oh, it was 7.0, okay.
I knew you would have need of me.
As soon as we may.
But yeah, he is your Eldar chapter master.
Show them death.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
When he's not busy being a dick. Or Primarch, yeah. Also, I accidentally put the bone singer in here. That was sensible, wasn't it?
The future is
Carnifexes? Oh, I think not.
the mists of
You are
space
not getting Carnifexes out.
from my mind.
Right. That, or not, get that, or not, get that.
Enemy
That'll
fire
do.
is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are
Here comes the Steel Legion.
Shall I divine your next move?
Okay, Salamanders have this place pretty much cleared out.
They are closing in.
Probably leave this for them now if the Steel Legion are going to start coming after me. They got vehicles.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Time to leave.
We know our destination.
Leave.
Recklessness will serve us ill.
Take us to a better fire. The enemy is upon us.
incoming enemy fire.
What do you wish of us?
Away from me!
Doom incarnate.
Fortune has hated our people
The
for
destroyer
eons.
We are shaped by fate just
Our
as
purpose
we
is
shape
sacred,
it.
but it will cost humble flesh dear.
Alright. They're still trying to attack that.
But not just yet.
We are taking
We are ready
damage.
to
Nothing is hidden from my sight. The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
That's the Tyrannid's gone.
We deliver death from
Unfortunately, that is also
Join the dance of
What does
death.
a Farseer command?
the Steel Legion, the Salamanders, having extra points.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Appointed end.
What do you wish of us?
Command me to build.
Right.
We are
That.
shaped by fate just as we shape it. Look, it changes as I play.
We are doom incarnate.
Yes, I probably should place a webway gate up there, shouldn't I? Also place one over here and here.
Incoming enemy fire. It changes as I play.
Salamanders are coming to us, I think. Let's get fire dragons. That's top 6. Get another Bone Singer, get a Harlequin.
The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind.
The future seems so clear.
You are in fleet of foot stance for some reason.
We go at once.
Steel Legion are winning.
Just there.
Time to be a sneaky Eldar and backstab them.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Probably should have waited for the fire dragons, actually.
Have taken the stage.
So I have next to
Song of fury.
As I
Here
do
to serve.
nothing.
With speed. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Thermo, yes,
My
Thermo.
music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been
And
built.
Strength and Power Grid too.
I am the song of
And
fury.
Healing Way
Here to
Station.
serve.
And we'll get Call of War because we got Banshees. And we'll get Fortune because that affects what's her face.
With speed.
Your song shall guide me.
Okay.
What does a Farseer command?
We are doom
The troop is
incarnate.
ready. The stage is set.
That's down.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight. The troop is ready. The stage is set. Clear.
As I dream, so shall it be. I follow the purity of flame. As I dream, so shall it be.
Let's get D-cannons for the vehicles. Also the shiny new effects.
Shall I play the music here then? We are taking damage.
We are taking damage.
Lilia foretold this day. Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side.
No more songs. I fight now.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
Ignore that for a minute. Let's come down here and see if we can take out their buildings. Give me Vipers.
Let your enemies fear.
Your song
For
shall
a
guide me.
harlequin of the laughing god
song shall
dances
guide
at your
me.
side.
Oh no, a Hellhound. Well, luckily, I've got fire dragons, which, well, my fire's better than your fire. Ignore the listening post. Ignore the listening post. Don't worry about it. It's just Laz fire.
Enemy just as we shape it.
Get that.
My music is
Get tier
have been
3. Not 4, 3. Get that tank factory. They have a few turrets here. Oh dear. What's enough? Damn chem dogs as well. Blow that up. Get me some vipers, and then we'll just jump them across. There we are. And that's why I went for Vipers. I've also lost most of my Guardians somehow. Not sure how. I say not sure how, I've just been ignoring the heavy bolter turret shooting at my people, so, you know, that probably had something to do with it. They did? They did! They're not dead. Okay. I do have the Dire Avengers now, so yeah, there is that. Ew. I've forgotten what the tier 4 requirement was. There was none. Okay, go.
Vipers will bring quick the ancestors to enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are shaped by incoming enemy fire. You will have what you require.
We are Ferdillion.
Oh, what now?
And honor. For validation and honor. For the Phoenix Lords. We are Ferdillion.
Dillion.
Incoming enemy fire.
I really want to know. Yes, I should get Kayla, shouldn't I? I should also get some... everything. Famous Eldar leader. Alright. And they are now dead.
The enemy is upon us. We are taking damage.
And we have sentinels. They were fighting another guard faction. And I don't think we're going to be able to fight this.
Hate is my weapon of choice.
You want to run away? Go for it.
Is dangerous but necessary.
The enemy cannot hide from my
They
sight.
say there is peace within the circle.
They have seen hundreds of battles. I have seen thousands.
Down the ages we stand firm.
Onward. Moving now.
Caleth, you want... I normally like sticking you with the Executioner. Then grabbing those.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Our victory is certain. The cost is a question.
We are Ferdillion.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning.
My music is a pillar upon which whole
Very different vocal styles.
My music will shape the Wraithburn.
That's for sure.
We are Ferdillion.
As I dream, so shall it be.
Incoming enemy fire.
Whee! In they go.
Our kin watch from above. Should the ancestors decree to our temple honor.
So I like. So obviously banshees get like a sort of charge thing. Plus they get fleet of foot. So yeah, they can sort of go zoomies. It's kind of amusing.
So the ancestors decree.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
You.
I sense your purpose.
Sense my purpose, do you? Get those, or don't get those because I can't afford them. I'm gonna say a council or a Hemlock Wraith Fighter. Hemlock Wraith Fighter. Naturally.
Our flock gathers.
Yeah, if I want to...
The secrets of death.
Okay, so the funny thing is, right? You said that, but I had already made the switch. My reasoning being for going for the Seer Council over the Hemlock Wraith Fighter is that if we're going to be facing the Salamanders later, then we are going to want a somewhat tanky front line to deal with all of the rather hot stuff coming in. Also Wraith Knight, because why wouldn't we want the Wraith Knight? Remind me, did we keep the cap between the Wraith Knight and the Dino, or did we get rid of that? Can't remember. Yeah, the Avatar doesn't share a cap. I might as well get that, because, you know, faster train times and all that.
When they feel it shall already be too late.
No cap.
Any means to the
But
end.
what I'll do is I'll build this.
Worlds have been built.
Hawks, please.
Ready to strike at your word.
The open skies are ours to rule.
I walk in the witch path, and it leads to war.
Does it lead to war? If the witch path leads you to war, then perhaps it's taken you in the wrong direction. But surely, for a race that's pretty much on its last legs, you should be avoiding it, however possible.
Any means to the end.
Also, what Phoenix Lord shall we go for? I shall let you decide on that one. Right. The one with the pew pew. That does not narrow it down. I get the Shroud Runners. Who are there? Yeah, Malgun Ra is probably my favourite. Jainzar I never really use effectively. Mornsong I don't know, I don't get him that often. So maybe I'll get him this time. Just as a like a, you know. Oh yeah, these don't share a cap. That's cool.
Tell us where to roam.
There's the Shroud Runners.
Rapid Rangers.
Who I decided to decided to take the approach of. Well, the Rangers sound somewhat emotionless, so I shall sound somewhat emotionless when I was voicing them. Yeah, I'll get some jet bikes as well, just for the. Oh, there's the. Yes, it is the blue people. Seaf.
Would you care to hear of my people?
Would you care to hear of my people? And he like sort of Deckard Cain or something. Stay a while and listen. Also, giant orbital bombardment. Oh, there's the Bourbonians. Or there were the Bourbonians before they got walloped across the world by the, whatchamacallums.
Pole position to take the storm. You have a task for us?
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
And there's me dino. Start getting our tier 2 Titan out. I mean, technically, I suppose, yeah, we are kind of the Illuminate, aren't we? Though, whenever I hear Illuminate, I always think of the Aeon Illuminate from Supreme Commander. Oh, also, good news, Keck! She has arrived! She is leading the Seer Council squad. The game is not paused.
Onward.
We move with a deeper purpose. They will never see us coming.
Do not count too much on divinations, Farseer. The forests and mountains do speak.
I think the Imperial Guard might be dead. Yes. Yes, they are. So who's left? Them and them. And I think the Salamanders were actually getting beaten up by the Guard. So, in theory, we shouldn't have too hard a time with them.
Creatures of the warp.
Creatures of the warp. Oh! Funnily enough, you say demons and look who's turned up. It's just meant to be.
We are under enemy fire.
Get all this stuff going. Well.
We go at once.
Okay, so who is where? Yeah, imagine you could do like so like there's a YouTuber I watch I mentioned before called Giant Grant Games. Imagine you could do something like Twitch Trolls Grant, except in DAO, where like viewers donate and or input certain commands and it can actually affect the function within DAO. That would be interesting. Although, to be honest, that's more of a Twitch thing. I don't know how it would work with YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't have things like bits and stuff like that. So if I was to do something like that, it would have to be... I would have to switch over to Twitch.
We are taking damage.
Tangier? I'm not sure what you mean by that one. Do not concede the field. Hopefully not.
Inexorable disaster.
What super heavy will I pick? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. But I'm not sure we're going to get to the super heavy, because it looks like we're going to be ending this game very shortly. This looks like a problem. They did not die from this. They have mostly Terminators. They are probably going to just rip through us. Teleport away. Get you up front. Use Psychoblast. Use Warshout. You go do something even vaguely productive. Eldrad is in the... Okay, never mind. They died. I thought I was dead. I was not. Right. Ancient Juggernaut. I mean, versus demons, we shouldn't have any problems. Like, they are mostly infantry and demon armor, so... yeah, we're probably just going to absolutely trounce them. If we can beat the Salamander's whole army up, then we can beat the demons. Things said moments before disaster. What does the Warp Hunter actually do? Effective versus infantry, heavy infantry, and demons. Oh, well, in that case, screw it. Get the Warp Hunters. There's nothing there. Nothing there. There's something there.
We are shaped by fate just as we should be.
Yep. Yep, there's so many of them they can't get through this little gap because the dinosaur's standing in the way.
Do not count too much on divination's Farseer. The forests and mountains do speak.
Betterment of the self is vital to victory.
Yeah, this way. I forgot to upgrade my Wraith Knight. And where is Malvin Ra, by the way? He died. Okay, that's awkward.
Engines hot, in darkness we ride.
Wisdom is the winner of
incoming enemy fire.
As you wish.
Yep. You're having trouble. You can get through there. Come on. There we go.
Danger has found us.
Yeah, they're rebuilding over here. What is going on here? I'm not sure why they decided to go around that way, but I think they might be dead. That's kind of their fault. I mean, if we're up against demons, right? I mean, when am I actually going to use the power glaive under normal circumstances? Yeah, we get the power glaive. We're gonna make it a melee titan. In before, the last time I used it was actually when I used the power glaive. Right, super heavy. We are going for the refer to Titans. Destroying vehicles. Adept at destroying vehicles. Well, in that case, we're going for the Void Spinner.
Has Kelset returned back to you? I have not gotten to thank him for his help yet.
You and I.
Honored Farseer? Our hearts sing with a song of glorious battle.
Has Kelset returned back to you? I have not gotten to thank him for his help yet.
just completely decimating it.
Yes, my Baron. Reloading, my Baron.
Phantom Titan, go! Stomp, stomp, stomp. A deceiver, you say? Well, we're going to have to stab it, aren't we? I like how it's not even fighting back. They've got them on move commands because they're silly. Oh, and the horror just got stomped on. Rip. I think they actually went Zinch focus from what I saw of their commander earlier. Eye of Terror. Not anymore, it isn't. If only you could have just done that to the Eye of Sauron. Also, Dinosaur, please stop.
What do you require of this Dragon Knight?
There we go. Yes, sadly we had the demons had not actually got that many things out, so they kinda didn't really put up much of a fight. Which is unfortunate.
Direct our implacable wrath.
And the Void Spinner didn't get to do anything. Sucks to be it. I'm assuming they've rebuilt down here. No. Go. There we go. Titan with the giant sword. Also, it looks like the dino is thinking about dear. Well, not the dino, the rider specifically. Do we still have?
Tell me quickly what
Oh, yep. Varian survived. So she has found her demons and has got someone else to murder them instead. Still like this armor. Yes, we've established in the past that if I was to be an Eldar, I would go down the swooping hawk aspect path.
The skies are our battlefield.
Because they have what I deem to be the coolest armor. And yet I've voiced the Ranger jet bikes, yes. Well, that's namely because that's the ones that Thudo sent to me. I just voiced what I was given. Also, I don't think have I had these on the. I had these on the channel before, the War Hunters. I'm totally sure. Yes, it's basically just a fire prism variant with a big cannon on it. Corsair Warp Hunter. But if it's Corsair, then I assume they're more used by the the Corsairs as opposed to the Craft Worlds. No. Mostly allied with the Craft World. This is my army size, 288. Chaos Demons actually had the biggest army size. Interesting. I'm guessing the only reason that they had such a small army then was because the Salamanders went in and wrecked all their shit. Before I went and wrecked the Salamanders. Because the Salamanders definitely had the biggest army that I fought here. Can I quickly show the win conditions I have on? I can! Sure, Western Plains. So, I might as well do it here. So, I have Annihilate all the vanilla ones and Vanilla Plus. Extraordinary Battles. Game Timer. Race-specific themes, relic availability, owned relics, crit availability, owned crits, slag availability. And then all of the extra unit things. So, Caliph, Crimson Fists, Matriarch Arabella. I don't actually want the Monument on. Let's turn that off. Random War Gear. The General Castor. Bonnia's Finest Eagle. Jellicle Choice. Cathay Reinforcements, Exchange Program, Ghost of Damocles, Daimyo, Heroes of Aurelia, Psychor, Bioplasma Vein Turrets, and I've also got the Hello There Obi-Wan Clouseau thing, and Sent Rhapsodies. Yep, sometimes I have the win condition on, sometimes I don't. I can turn it on. Because DXVK works relatively well for me, so I could probably turn it on and see what happens. Though it might crash me because I switched. Advanced tactics. Well, that just allows them to use Burrow, Grand Illusion, Rampage, and Relocate, but, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how big the difference is between non-map DB and, well, on-map DB. But, not big, yeah. I mean, without, like, source code and stuff like that, it's going to be very difficult to improve the pathing too much. If your game's RAM crashing quite a lot, then yeah, I would turn it off. Also, our next faction that we are playing is the Farsight Enclave. I know they've got Gravessa, but technically they are Xenos, so yeah. Who's after this? Harlequins. Yeah, we're definitely not getting through all the Xenos factions tonight. We're at 144 already in terms of thingy. In terms of time. Skip the Harlequins. I could do. I don't know. The point is that I go through all of them. Either that or I just play a smaller game with the Harlequins. Also, it is really goddamn warm in here, so I think it's time for the fan. That is, of course, assuming it doesn't cause too many problems with the mic. Hopefully that's not too loud. Just noticed the title. Yes.
This will
yeah, because I mean, Praetorians versus Dark Eldar, which was in the like normally I will get screenshots and then form the title around the screenshot. Sometimes I'll do it the other way around, but this time, this time it was I made the title and then got a screenshot that I thought was appropriate for it. But yeah, I could have included orcs as well.
Online. This will further Tauva.
Praetorians I would probably add to the guard when I do the guard.
We'll stand against the tide, no problem.
And yes, it is kind of amusing that the Praetorian Guard showed up in the first game when I was playing Dark Eldar.
On Rhine. This is our path. We'll put a wall up here.
Squad. So, which way do we go first? Oh, there's another.
We've got your back, Shezzo, don't worry. We are at your command, Shezzo.
Farsight is confused by the Praetorians' uniforms.
Hey, Johnny, you got the flag? Good, go plant it. Your orders, sir.
There's another Farsight on this map. That's going to be interesting.
The enclaves have been expanded.
What the drones can't. I can do what the drones can't.
How the hell did Konami get to be a commander? Useless fish can't even shoot.
Also, yes, it is kind of amusing that the Praetorian Guard have now shown up again.
Don't worry, we'll keep the breaches plugged. Tell Konami to fuck off with her orders. How did she become a commander? Been expanded.
Let's just see who we're fighting on this side. Who the biggest threat is.
How did she become a commander in the first place? Roger that, moving out. Don't worry, the breach is plugged.
It's the Dark Eldar.
We've got your back, Shezzo, don't worry.
Let's murder their slaves.
Your orders, sir, that was way too close. Orders are in, let's go. Don't worry, we'll keep the breaches plugged.
And they are. They've already got their invisible mandrakes. God damn it.
My jets are heating up already.
Now treat us Freeman like cannon fire.
Yes.
Let's deal with the Dark Eldar first, probably.
Just reviewing the schematics. We'll put a wall up here.
Your orders, sir.
Some neural interfaces.
Call me Sharpagoy Vessel one more time and we'll see what happens.
Get a drone detection. Actually, can you detect Farsight? No, you can't.
Call me Sharpagoy Vessel
Our
one more
finders.
time and we'll see what happens.
Yes, our finders.
We'll stand against the tide, no
I've
problem.
got my gear.
Move back to the firebase, so you're in range of that.
We get to use the fun stuff.
The Dow treat us Freeman like cannon fire. Farsight is not. It's that simple.
Fight for the Tower Race.
Advanced tech warfare is our plan.
And used to weather ain't fucking freezing. This is nice for comparison.
Yes.
Suppressing fire! Your orders, sir. And used to weather ain't fucking freezing. This is nice for comparison.
I'm tempted to get some breaches.
Have you seen the new
Jericho Reach shall be made free again.
They are enormous.
Yes, Chancel?
You need another orbital landing flare, do I? Not with the pop caps I have on.
My jets are heating up already. Yes, Shazo.
We'll go straight to. They're not going to have that many mandrakes, I imagine.
Treat us Freeman like cannon fire. Farsight is not. That
Where do you need to patrol?
Sometimes a blade speaks louder than a gun.
Does it?
I am prepared.
We are ready.
Get Aracon out. I mean, if you want to go that way, then screw it. I'm gonna go this way.
Suppressing fire!
Yes, Shazo. I am here.
Bye bye to real.
Stand against the tide,
You
no
muppet.
problem.
Provide me with instructions.
Also, there's a random exploding squig coming our way.
Your orders, sir.
And we've immediately broken.
Freeman here, go ahead.
And we're under attack.
Orders are in, let's go. We're okay here. Head back to the front.
Where am I needed,
We're
Charles?
okay here.
Does Farsight know the demonic nature of his sword? Honestly, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, the only lore I really know is stuff I hear from the Unification Discord.
I've got my gear. You keep them off our backs.
Orders are in, let's go. Copy that, boss. Freeman here, go ahead. Holy shit! Fall back! Fall back! The Dow treated Freeman like cannon fire. Farsight does not. Swear that was way too close.
Ready to lead.
Yes. Each must find their own way.
I'm the popular, I'm the mad shogun. You may not like me, but we do share the same destiny now.
Well, you're at least right about one.
What requires my attention?
Target! I got target!
I am Commander Farsight.
I got him in my sights.
Head up this way.
Sir, go ahead.
No emperors.
I know I'm losing a strategic point, it's fine. Kill us quick, kill us quick, kill us quick, kill us quick. Never mind. I am terrible at targeting things like that. Not just in StarCraft 2 with the Banelings. I want a Crisis heavy battlesuit. If I can afford it. I can't. Cool. In that case, I will get a breach team. And we have just completely destroyed them. That is good.
Just reviewing the schematic.
Come to my other engineer.
Will I have backup?
Get that so I can get a what should we call it? Slag deposit resource extractor jiggy. Thingy me bob. Murder the Welshman.
Me and the boys are gonna kick your ass, you hear me?
We are not your stuck-up fire warriors, Commander.
I still fight for the Tau race. I serve the whole.
Should.
Do you need my tactical opinion?
Let's try and spread people out so we're not
Jericho did the same for the town. Present company done.
getting everything murdered.
Double time. Picking targets.
Outrageous, sir, go ahead. Roger, we'll go, Commander Farsight.
The Dark Eldar are getting hit by something because they're using Screams of the Damned. Get that. What the hell happened to you? Was it from this? It might have been. No, there was someone in there, and that's why they were getting shot.
With the tyrant.
Here, go ahead. We're okay here. Hey, how the hell can Konami get to be a commander? Useless bitch can't even shoot straight.
I'm not I'm sure here.
They are tier 2.
Commander Konami, ready to lead.
Orbital surveyor grid online.
Resource excavator.
Commander Farsight, XP-805 and Force of Battles idling by.
I'm the popular, I'm the mad shogun. Like the tides of Ezo, sweep all over them. Wait, what?
Dark Eldar coming over this way. There is no point in rebuilding it from the ground up. Like, the whole point of DE is that it's supposed to be compatible from the very start. That, and yes, it is mentioned in the FAQ in the Unification Discord. Battle suit, heavy battle suit.
By the greater good, I see it is heavy down here.
Yes, Shazo?
Oh yeah, of course, this has a turret on it, doesn't it? I should not be concerned. Remora drones detect 2. Which one was the Remora drone? Oh, the listening post one.
Yes,
right.
This will further Tauva.
Sometimes a blade speaks louder than we are prepared.
We High-Lockers can take on anything. This boy set up for the builder drone. It's different. This better walk the far side now. Ready to do keep your heads on the swivel, boys.
Mandrake's just being a pain in the ass.
In position. Steady approach.
Getting punched by an Archon. There we go. Yep, there's the other far site. Go rail rifles.
Builder assets online.
I am concerned at the amount of pings I'm seeing from them. That tells me that they're quite high tier. Whereas I am not. I'm still tier 2. Because I'm terrible at managing far-sight Enclaves' economy.
Sometimes a blade speaks louder than a gun. It is unwise to waste valuable time. In defense of the Enclaves. What orders do you have for us? We face the savageries of the void.
Corby, at your service.
Your eyes and ears.
Let's get spotter. Can mark targets, making them more vulnerable to damage. Could get 2 of those for having, unless it's a shared cooldown.
One shot, one kill.
Grab inhibitor.
Okay.
Strap in tight and off we go.
Also, probably get a source excavator.
Strap in tight and
Right, let's get torch star.
Yes, I love fire. I even have tattoos to prove it.
Yes, Shadow.
We are as we was.
Yes, Shadow. I am here.
I can't do that.
We do not fail.
That'll do.
Strong.
See you later.
To the freemen, just as I have to you.
This is not fun.
They'll never know. They'll never know what hit them. Commander Arachon, reporting for duty.
My jets are heating
My
up already.
flames are fully fueled and ready.
Each must find his own way. They'll never know what hit them. Used to be a
Strap in tight
And they use the thing again.
Yes, Shazo. I'm here. My jets are heating up already.
MK2 deploy assist. Oh no. Jordan, Normandy. The Enclave's best. Commander Foresight reporting. The Enclave corresponds.
Ingenuity in a small package.
Damn it, you blew up my drone.
The Enclave's best are ready. We are prepared. We are taking casualties.
Torch star, could you go and make yourself useful? That'd be good. My forces are standing a little bit too far back. Probably do something about that.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Farsight is about to die. Farsight is dead. Rip. Farsight back.
We will redeem ourselves.
Once got mistaken for a Catacan. Truth be told, all I'm lacking is the big fucking knife.
Do I still have my ooh. Strike teams get these. Oh. I forgot that the Farside Enclave's version of the Fire Warrior gets the pulse accelerator drones. Ooh, random orc. And that is the...
Standing by to provide support.
Right, so who's left? It is the orcs and the Farside.
We fight for the Enclave.
We high lockers can take on anything. Just don't mention the 6-inch difference. Ever.
My Shashla are ready for combat.
And I left the thing too long.
Work team ready.
One shot.
So it's ascended to space. I mean, technically, yes. Yeah, that checks out. Where's the other? There you are. You've got stuck.
Outrageous, sir, go ahead. Once got mistaken for a Catacan. Truth be told, all I'm lacking is the big.
Get that actually.
Each must find his own way. The Enclave's best already.
Start getting your weapons upgraded.
Move your hooves, Shashla.
I need an Earthcast War Factory. That is fine, I can make one of those. A couple
This
of
place
those.
belongs to the Enclave now.
No masters, no emperors.
Yes, Charles.
Ooh, what's this?
The Enclave's best already.
Is Richins.
Commencing mission. Maximize your
Target
strike.
secured, Chester. Standing by for new order.
The Enclave's best already.
Set fire to the mushrooms.
Standing by for new order.
Mobile battle suits ready.
Clear. Alright, let's get this place set up for the builder drone.
Breaches. At attention. What now?
The Enclave's best already. Commencing
Eso
mission.
lives on.
Earthcast
Does it?
ingenuity.
Couple of piranhas as well.
Ready to do my part.
I think. Screw those. Yes, I think
Just reviewing the schematics.
I am going to struggle against that other far side.
I'll make this shot. The command point
We
is
shall see.
ours. The best position around.
Anti-gravity generator within operational parameters.
Yes, Chester. You heard the Chester? Move it like you got a purpose.
Work team ready.
I strike my spot here.
broke my damn beam. Oh, it's fine. I should be, however, summoning reinforcements. Markerlight drones, gun drones.
This place belongs to the Enclave now.
Recalibrating grav seed. By the greater good, I feel it is heavy down here.
It's not heavy yet. You'll see what heavy is.
All I'm lacking is the big fucking knife.
I can do what the drones can't.
We need a builder to go over there. You can grab that. Let's get strike teams again.
Yes, Shadow.
Be strong in position.
And get pulse accelerator drones. We are going to have our long-range fire warrior support after all. Get this. How are we doing towards the Ezo stuff? Not far now.
Where am I needed, Shadow?
Point is now ours.
Where am I needed, Shadow?
Work team ready. This is our path. Construction parameters understood.
Where am I needed, Shadow?
I wonder if I'll be able to get all of the 8 out by the time that I'm done here.
Stands alone. The Enclave prospers.
Probably not, but we'll see.
Yes, Chancel.
I am kind of being a little bit slow.
Construction parameters understood.
Was it Damocles? Memory of Ezo. Let's go. So, because I have all of the things on, I should be able to get everything.
Comms open. Receiving.
XV805 Enforcer Battlesuit idling by.
Yes, sir.
XV805 Enforcer Battlesuit idling
My
by.
framers are fully fueled and ready.
Yes, Shadow. I am here.
Outside here.
Yes,
Shadow.
Ready for battle.
Just get those out.
Damocles showed me
Commander
how ugly
Cannoni,
the ends are.
ready to lead.
Jericho did the same for the town.
Hmm. I might actually go for pulse carbines. Diamond back. Diamond back. That's taking forever, so just... That is a limit of 2. That's fine.
Your will, MK2 here.
Air support ready.
I'll make the shot.
I'm surprised that the far side enclaves haven't killed off the orcs yet. But I get the feeling that the enclaves actually got murdered, because all their pings are back here in their main base.
I'm ready, sir. Go ahead.
Yes.
Enclave's designed, but all highlight. Yes, what can I do for you this
Just
lovely day?
reviewing the schematics.
still works.
They have got Ezo as well.
My men are ready and eager to kick some ass, sir. Just point. Go time, Freeman. Sarge, in the action, how we pack the backfire? No, don't care. That's Farsight's business. I wouldn't mind a promotion myself.
Where was my... There. Diamondback to just jump across there in a minute. That's at 65%. Arc cannon. You like over here or something.
This will further Talga.
Apparently we're moving in on the orcs. I don't remember giving that order, but apparently we are.
Me and the boys are gonna kick your ass. You hear me?
We might as well, if that's the thing.
Has climbed the mountains of Hylock and back. Has Konomi no shame? Good, neither do I.
The Razor Shark got taken down by orc buildings. That must be embarrassing for it. Farsight is getting walloped by knobs.
No master. No emperor. I win.
Konomi has decided to take on a killer can. Not the wisest decision she's ever made.
On me.
Oh, goddammit, sometimes this thing still works.
Roger, we'll go, Commander Farsight.
Don't keep me waiting.
Look.
You heard the
Farsight.
Move it like you got a purpose.
Stay over there. Basilisk. Yes, that is true. She is not the most tactical of people.
We'll start work right away.
Look, I'm trying to save you for last. So stop attacking us.
Strap in tight and off we go.
I mean, obviously we're going to get the sweet.
Don't keep me waiting.
I serve the homeworlds.
Are we done with that? Okay.
Who needs to die?
Farsight called, and we answer. Stand against the tide, no problem.
Artillery
Yeah, screaming like candy fire. Farsight is not. That's simple.
How are you getting murdered? You got hit by a WAS bomb jet thing.
Report for duty.
You keep them off our backs.
We are unbreakable.
You're unbreakable, you say, after having been broken. Ion cannon, go! They got hit by both the Iron Serpent and the other thing at the same time. The Ion Cannon at the same time. So that kind of sucks to be them.
And use the weather ain't stand against the tide, no problem.
That's not...
Ask anyone if they regretted mocking me for dual-wielding flamers.
I think the reason they're attacking me is because I forgot to uncap this. So as far as they're concerned, I'm still in their territory. That is probably why. God damn it. Friendly fire! Oh, that's a stomper. Okay, Arc Cannon, murder that, please. What damage did that do? Nothing. That did more damage. Accuracy is an interesting statistic. Okay. You know what? They are continuing to be a pain, so I'll go murder them, and then I will murder the orcs. Especially considering the orcs are now starting to bring out their high-tier stuff. I might be able to get something interesting going on there. Let's get a Manta. Let's get a Tiger Shark.
Just reviewing
let's get a shield generator.
You keep them
I'll
off
read
our
you, sir.
backs.
Go ahead.
Far homeworlds. Tell me what you require. Strength is granted to those who seek it.
Yep.
Defeat is already decided.
Yep.
Perhaps I can improve your comms, Commander.
They've got an Ezopad Sentinel. Or rather, they did, now they don't. I should probably get some more drones.
Where am I needed, Shadow?
Fire site is on the right.
Pulse fire onslaught. Tell me what you require.
There we go. There.
Yes, Shadow.
Yeah.
Yes, Shadow.
We'll be getting blow.
Yep.
Ready for battle. Micro drones at maximum efficiency.
Yeah.
Recalibrating Darcy. By the greater good, I feel it is heavy down here.
By the time Bravestorm gets there, this match is going to be over anyway.
How is the latest bright sword?
Right. Oh, there's our Tiger Shark. Now Manta will be out any moment now. Bigger mech shop is training something? Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. I was hoping I'd get to fight a great gargant or something. But evidently not. What a shame. They probably don't have the resources for it. So let's just go. At least I managed to get out my tier 2. Star flares, get those. If you let a Farsight Enclaves player get to this point, you're kind of boned. Unless they blow up all their own units, in which case, you're not. I really wouldn't get in close far with you.
Command confirmed.
I'm curious. I have you, like, over here. I have you, like, over here or something. Can you drop things into that terrain? No, it just won't build it until... There we go.
What is it with them Ezo folks and their love of serpents? It's damn weird.
They shall learn who we are.
Learn who we are, will they? It looks like you're just killing them. And they can't learn who you are if you kill them. It might be a little difficult.
At your service.
I have joined the fray. Far when you plan. Fight well when you must.
Now there we go. Very... Well, I mean, we've probably actually got the entirety of the Enclave's faction here. Well, I say Enclave's faction, like the in-law one anyway. Zoom in on the Sentinel. Go. Got our samurai in the cockpit. The left side. The other left. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes. Dear. Yes, a few of their vehicles have something like that, don't they? Didn't the... Where are they? The Diamondbacks have something. No. I might be thinking of something else. Well, I know the... was it the Vulture? Or one of the IG ones had a sort of pin-up thing. No. Unfortunately, a bit late. Rip. Right. What was my army size? My army size was 231. Okay, that's not too bad. Probably because I killed the Praetorian Guard early. Right. So yes, technically, next it is the jumpy anti-custodies. I might just do a slightly smaller game for them because I am absolutely abysmal with them. I have already shown off the new stuff for them. So... That'll do. His power sword really does look like a lightsaber there, doesn't it? And I am on the other side, to where I usually am. I wonder how this will go. Sure. Probably go for the mime opening. Well, I'd say mime opening. My interpretation of it, which is just keep building mimes. I don't know, maybe we'll get some... maybe we'll get some players as well. Or the Harlequin troop, as they're called here. I don't know who's in this game. We shall see what Zinch decides.
Our steps will cut their diseased tissue from their bones.
So we have Death Guard. So we do have a Chaos faction here, just not the one you requested. I should be able to deal with Death Guard relatively easily early, and depending on which branch they've gone for. If they've gone for branch 4, then we might be in some trouble. At least from the perspective of the players. Mines go. They've gone for branch 4, or company 4. Would you look at that? Did you really have to do that? Fine, it's going to be Kite Clock then. You should be able to beat up the Herald. Fine. And they've exploded. And I think that might actually be the Death Guard dead. Emphasis on might. We just need to kite these. Because they do have Nurgle's Rot. Or whatever it is. Meanwhile, my great Harlequin just goes in and starts jump kicking it in the face. Like she's Liu Kang or something. Those Nurglings are being annoying. Yeah. Company 4 hurts if they get into your lines. I'm going to need players. I mean, Nurgle does kind of represent a sort of twisted version of nature, I suppose. I'm not sure if I would... I'm not sure if I would call it. Like... What the hell? How did you all die? Were you infected or something? Or did you get it? Yes, you're getting hit with the aura. So can we please kill those before they... Oh god. Okay, they're gone. And my Great Harlequin died. God damn it. Why do they have to go for Company 4? It was the one company that's going to give me issues. If they'd have gone for any other one, I would have been fine. That's a problem. More Harlequins. And they've got their grenades too, and they've got their hollow suits. So we are just outright gonna lose this, I think. Yeah, we just got outright murdered.
The stage is set. The troop is ready.
They're also tier 2. They got... Oh no, that's tier 1 research. Okay. Skyweaver, I can't. If they want to get their Great Harlequin killed, sure. Ah, they're being attacked from behind. Good. That's what I like to see. They are tier 2 though, whereas I'm not. I'm still in tier 1, so that's a problem. Seems though we're behind on
Direct us to our performance area, as in the war in heaven.
behind on tech. We might as well try and up our eco a little bit. Build on warp flux pylon. Keep the chorus with us, because that gives a healing aura. And it's invisible. Okay, what's our detection as Harlequins? Master Mimes, isn't it? No. Oh, yeah.
Look not with the eyes, but with the mind.
I'm not sure who the fourth is. We might not even get to see the fourth, because to get to them we're going to have to get across this battlefield of bloomin' plague bearers and God knows what.
The laughing god with sound in stitches be.
I'll grab that.
Tricks of a strong imagination.
Oh, blight drones. Good. Lovely.
stitches be?
Just what I want to see. Okay. Got fusion blasters, so we should be able to take down those. There we go. Run away. Run away from that.
Merry and tragical, tedious and brief.
The faithful of stable
More players.
Always beauty in the warrior's eye. I much wonder.
Okay.
Sing with dulcet and harmonious breath.
Is that a desecrator I hear? No, it's not. It is, okay, ignore that for a minute. It's a blight drone. I don't think I'm going to be able to defend this. You can try this, but I don't think it's going to work. Especially not if the Great Harlequin's all the way over the other side of the map. Yeah, we're just getting completely crushed. We're not even making a dent in their forces. And all my players are now going to die because they're getting slowed by that aura. It's a problem. That is a big problem. Okay, get you to deal with this. Right. What's detecting me? Let's take out the plague bearers ASAP. They are in heavy cover, so we should really move away. Nah, we've I don't see us winning this. There's absolutely no chance. It was a literal 1 in 7 that this happened. And it happened. The Tzeentch is clearly very upset that I murdered his Chaos Aligned demons earlier. We are starting to... I mean, we're technically holding, but that's mainly because they've decided to pull back for some reason. And now they're coming back again. Nope. No chance. Got fusion blasters, please use it on that. I'm not sure how they haven't managed to kill us yet. Oh, I did it in the end. I thought I missed there for a minute. Can't even get bright lances on these to deal with those desecrators. I need a Temple of the Laughing God to deal with the to get fusion blasters back. Fusion guns on everyone. How the hell have we held this? Well, I know exactly how. The Death Guard have been stupid and have just been wandering in and out of our base rather than pressing the attack. Okay, rebuild. Get you. Problem is, I'm so far behind now. I don't see me actually winning this. But if I'm not the first to die, then I'll be quite happy with that. They have taken that. Get hard improved hollow suits. Increases the damage. Now that would suggest, so Swift Strike Mastery, that would suggest that it's melee only. Not ranged. I'll get Dance of War though.
We see the brighter side of death.
Okay, get that critical. I can see what's going on. Never mind. No, 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 no. The Plague Burst Crawler has decided against that. It's not going to allow it. But it is going to get us out of range of the Plague Bearers, so that's something. That's nice. We can, like... Interesting it's looking that way and firing at us, but okay. Right. Taking the critical. Get me a stage support portal so I can get some vehicles out. Is this going to be the comeback? I'm still going with no, but yeah. Malignant Plaguecaster is detecting. Okay, back. Into the base, into the base, into the base. That's it, fight the others. Fight the others, you fools. Trick shot, please. Okay. More fusion of the guns. Ow. The plague buzz crawler's over here now. Why? Get the haywire thing so we can shut them down. Death Shroud Terminators. Oh, goody.
No, we are here.
Don't charge them. Don't charge them. You are builders, you are not anti-Terminator.
Who shall we show our dance of death to?
Ow.
Show us where the fight is.
This is a problem.
Where we must be. We tire of this. Show us the fight.
Can't get my Terminators out of the tumor veins. Where the fucking hell did that come from? Get a wraith thingy. A couple of Harlequins. They can't see us, but we can't do any damage to them. Might be able to kill him, though. Can we tear that down quickly? Can. Run away. Get rid of that. Run away. Oh dear. Still don't know what's detecting. I'm guessing there's flies around here somewhere. No, the peg caster is that. Cool. Can we tear that down? Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back.
Why do we tarry here?
No, do not engage the giant death army, you fools. Come back. You're being stupid. Trick a shot on that. No, there's an Eater of Lives there. Yeah, here's the Eater of Lives. You missed, sucker. Repair that. Never mind. Don't repair that. You go around the back. See if you can deal with that slight plague burst crawler issue that we're having at the moment. Deal with Eater of Lives. You're being detected somehow. I'm not sure how. Like, how are you being detected? They just have some, like, sort of mass detection somewhere. But I'm not sure what it is. There goes my vehicle building. And the mines are dead. And one was just spinning. Missed. I think. Oh no, they got it. Sort of slightly hit. Can we at least kill the Eater of Lives in Tier 2? Yes, we can, apparently. Is it even worth me repairing this? And it's over. Well, I say it's over. Technically the troop portal's still there, but yeah. Bonk. 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 So the third thingy-bob was the orcs. Honestly, I think the Death Guard are going to have this. They might not, but I'm pretty sure, because the Death Guard are in Tier 4, so yeah, they've got all care out. They've also got their Eater of Lives back. The only thing that might save the Harlequins is the fact that the Death Guard detection seems to be literally everywhere. Why is all care now going over to beat up the orcs? Oh, Vampire Raider. That might save the Harlequins. Or the other Harlequins. Spirit Walker as well. Problem is, though, they took down all care. Hopefully this isn't going to be one of those cases where it's just like a back and forth for the rest of the time. Those do happen sometimes when it comes to the AI. I did a video once where I was like... where it was basically just all AI. And I was basically just doing it as like a sort of casting thing. Wasn't actually with Unification. It was in the old days. But yeah, the AI would just well, it was very back and forth, let's put it that way. Although the AI in Unification is better, so in that regard, I suppose it's less likely to happen here. And despite calling it for the Death Guard, the Harlequins have jolly well brought it back. Or the other Harlequins have brought it back. Why are they not dead yet? Because there's a Tribulation Mound there, that's why. And there we go. Yes, this is my Harlequins. This is my colour scheme. Yes, totally. No. But we did get to see the Scat Hatch Wraith Knight. At the very least. So, at least, despite me dying, the Harlequins did win. So, we'll be moving on. But which... Okay, that's fine. You do a crash report. The game is over anyway. I guess we just don't get to see the score screen. Yeah, so, is it actually the Harlequin that is working for Joker, or is it the Harlequin that's working against Joker? Like in the Harley Quinn show. Has she decided, you know, screw Joker, I'm going to go and have a... I'm going to go and get married to Poison Ivy, or whatever happens in that show. I've only watched clips of it. Alright, who's next? Sure, Crossroads. Oh. It is the Necrons. My favourite. We definitely have Pokeballs active, right? Yes, we do. Cool. Do we want this map with Necrons? I could go for... another map. We could actually go for Coastal Emosa. Necrons don't really have much in the way of aircraft, so the lack of flyer fix probably isn't going to really affect us too much here. Just means the Night Scythe might get stuck occasionally. Great. Let's go to Coastal Emosa. Let's be on brand. Orcs versus EC, football hooligans versus club goers after a rough night out for either group. Yeah. Throwing kebabs at each other. I mean, actually, who would... Does the 40k universe actually have a... I've forgotten where our style of kebabs are from now. I know they're not from... I know they're not actually from this country. And interestingly, I have spawned in player 1's position. That's kind of annoying, because I'm kind of between two players, and they're probably going to murder me.
Activating parameter 447. Builder Scarlet engaging. Builder Scarlet withdrawing.
Having the Necrons start here is interesting as well, because... Is Star the kebab that is sold in the UK from Turkey? I'm not entirely sure. I know it's like sort of kind of Middle East-ish region, maybe just outside the Middle East. I don't know, I'm not very good with food history.
Orders
am positively abysmal at it. That's pretty much because my idea of food is like 3 things. Yeah, I think there is a sort of 40k Ottomans, isn't there? The AI is attacking already, and it's the Eldar. We got ourselves another war in heaven. Well, I'm going to make a turret then. And we have got an AdMech as well. Great! Wonderful! Here comes the Eldar again. Seem very upset with us. Can't imagine why. Yeah, I think they do sell euros here as well, but I'm not quite sure you'd call them authentic. When things come over here, they tend to get very Britishized. Let's get an extra warrior to each squad. And I've got that sound bug. Interesting. And overpriced, yes. Everything in the UK is overpriced. Although, weirdly, except baked beans. Depending on where you go, of course. You can please murder the warrior of the Omnissiah. Why is the warrior of the Omnissiah going into my base? You're going to start burning my power generators? You are, you absolute git. Oh, good. You're going to murder them, are you? Can we just decap that and then run away?
I do not approve of your tone.
Don't you? Tough shit. And the Magos is dead. Right, sorry. Should be able to deal with this warrior. God, they're gonna be... Okay, that's it already. That's a problem.
Feel the ground shake with every step.
Let's get tier 2.
None can deny me.
Well, you say that.
Death is the only thing you deserve.
Praetorian. Trying to punch my Necron warriors.
Eternal legions to war.
I don't think I'm going to be able to take on the Admech base at this point. I might be able to go around. Unless... Okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. I have kind of got a bit eco-heavy in tier 1 here, which hopefully is not going to result in issues later. What is that? Charging up my base. That is a random group of Dark Angels.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And they're going away. Cool. It's starting to get hot over there now as well.
Eternal legions to war.
Do that. Can you not do this?
I do not approve.
Summon back. Get me death marks.
Tireless legions march.
God. Oh dear. They have a lot of flamers. The AI loves getting flamers. Well, luckily, unlike with the Thousand Suns, where it was pretty much just a steady wear down, the Necrons don't really need a requisition, so it's not at the end of the world if I don't have too many points. It's just going to affect my build speed more than anything else.
Of course. The target has been found. We shall.
Get my anti-vehicle out.
Our Lord has commanded your death. We shall.
You know what we need? We need a Pharaon.
The death marks heed.
And technically, I could actually go for just keeping the Lord as is. We are on Caraver after all. Right, is that... okay, that's up and ready.
Activating parameter 437.
Good question. Oh, that's not good. Why did you have to go around that way? Idiots. I'm gonna need detection for the... no, those are immortals. I want race. Section. Yeah, I don't know what dynasty I'm going yet. I was thinking of Trazen, but I might need something with a little more base punch than Trazen here. So perhaps I will go for Imatech. He's got quite good frontline potential. Are you in my brain? Get out of my brain, damn it. Let's get you going. Let's get Tear Up going. Let's go break the Admech's base. Processing. Yeah, there's a few storm-related things, isn't there? I'm not sure where that drone went. That drone went to space. Stick you in thingy mode. Bzz. Hopefully that's their only HQ. What are they firing at? There's someone over there. Just outside of my sight. Line of sight. Looks like there is. Oh, no, there was a warrior here. Okay. That was not their only HQ. Nope, it was their only HQ, but because of the sound bug, it didn't tell me they were dead. So how many people are dead? Just Admech. Good. Well, I say good. Probably not good, but details. Who is here? Is it the Dark Angels? Is. Processing.
I can sense the reek of the living.
Right. Get that. That. Get that. You decap that. We probably want to go up north to beat the Eldar up out. We're also missing a Builder Scarab. That's thermo.
Let the ground quake.
Let the ground quake. Ooh, that's Tau. That's a problem. That's the Eldar, dude, the looks of it.
Find us things to destroy. We want destruction.
Alright. Immatek.
You should feel honored.
Touch to you.
My faithful servants.
Apparently he chooses them. Like their Pokemon. You will have to battle Trazyn for the honour of Pokemaster. Also, why do the Scorpec Destroyers have morale broken effect on them? And now they don't. Interesting. But yeah, the fact that we've got multiple thermos definitely helps here. Pariahs. Let's get the subspace Spire. They're affected with the flare virus. Okay. So I guess that translates into like a bonus to damage or something, but at the cost of something else. Let's get the Seraptech.
We haunt the dreams of the living.
Stabby, stabby.
Yes, the eons have not left you completely witless.
Really get that last plasma generate.
I will remove them personally.
There's, yeah. They're not Aldari. Your rage has blinded you to the truth. Literally, as a matter of fact. Ooh, a tower getting attacked by someone. Ooh, Commander Longstrike's out. How long do you think he's going to last? That was about 5 seconds. There is another Eldar. There you go. Scorpex, there's your Eldari. Get some filleted ones to deal with those Seer Council. That's... You're gonna wreck us, aren't you? Or attempt to. Hopefully, I will be able to... You go ape shit. Flayed ones come down here and be annoying. Funnily enough, that's kind of your job. I like how we're pretty much having this fight in the tower's base. A tower just looking out the window like, you know, we really don't need to do anything, they're just fighting each other. Until Imhotep goes up and breaks the window, just throws a rock through it like a yobbo. They're dead. They're not dead. What the f... That bike went flying. You know, as silly as it is, I kind of hope that that's one thing that they don't fix for Definitive Edition. Is the really weird and janky physics engine. I don't know. I've just got this this like of old janky game physics. Ooh, Wraith Knight. Also, I just heard a... Ooh. There was a ethereal here. I thought I heard one. Alright, let's get the monolith out. Oh god, there's an Avatar Arcane as well. Okay, well this is going to be slightly awkward. Well, luckily, we can pretty much path block them here, so it's not the end of the world. Summon you, summon you. You just go away, please. I can't see the Seer Council. Oh, right. Monolith, this way, please. Pariahs are standing up there and getting shot by fire warriors. The Caliph is currently sort of standing on the edge of a cliff. Scorpex are nearly dead. That's the end of the world. I should get another monolith. This is a right proper, war in heaven. Surprise! We've not forgotten about you, Tao. Oh, Commander Longstrike has come back out and has decided to just half into some Shadow Spectres for reasons. Heavy Destroyers go. need more power, apparently. Well, that's cool. Let's go build some more then. Shadow Sun's there, getting murdered, apparently. You go to melee. They ought to artilleried me, but I'm Necrons, so I pretty much just shrug it off. Well, tier 4 Necrons specifically. Some wraiths to deal with those. There seems to be more Tau up here. Go deal with that. Stab the stealth team. And sadly, the ethereal is not a vehicle. Whoever would have guessed. You just stand there. Get out. Let the units go down there and deal with that. That is a few, there's a few things they've got here. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's the same Tau. Right, let's get thermo. I'm back up to a decent amount of power. Here come the Eldar again. Executioner. Oh, that's thingy's thing. Very specific, I know. Get the dodge. Right. Tower dead. Oh, we have got the Ionic Core. Ooh, this might be a problem. They are actually... They're sending most of their force over here. Oh, nope, they're retreating. Which means most likely they've been attacked by someone else. Yeah, there's 2 computer players left. Oh no! I found their base. Okay, well, that's fine. They are relocating though, so we should probably break that. Sooner rather than later. There we go. Get their HQ at the very least. Oh, that's adorable. You're casting your storm, are you? Oh, well, I can do the same once he actually paths into... And now it's not even worth doing it. I'm going to do it anyway, just because I can. Oh, another avatar. That's just spectacular. Where are all my death marks? He's dead. We should get you out of the way. Alright. Ooh, we are getting kind of murdered. That is unfortunate. Perhaps it's wise we start building more. Okay, Avatar is down. There's just these. That's okay. Stasis field, please. Warp spiders didn't get hit by that. I was hoping they would. Ooh, a Titan. That's kind of annoying. And sadly, I cannot possess it. Who'd have thought? No. Am I going to be lucky enough for my thing to get back up? No. I can't remember what the resurrection chance on the Seraptech is. Void Dragon. 10%, okay. So not the most. Come on, that's it. Go on, Void Dragon, you can do it. Yeah, it is quite strong. So he's nearly dead. Oh, we use this rainbow thing. And Imitack's down. God damn it. Okay. It's fine, we will get him back. Void Dragon, please kill him. Oh, don't target the sunflower on them. Fine, I guess. Those... just get a ton of flayed ones. And spam. Your build time is very, very long. Okay. I say very, very long. Just long for compared to other things. So who's the other player? Like, there's another player on the map. Okay, Titan is down. Can we get the Void Spinner down as well? Imotech is up again. That's why he's. That's why the thing takes longer, isn't it? Because he revives on the spot. He doesn't revive back at the pyramid. Oh, another avatar again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Void Dragon versus Kane. Who's going to win? Hint, it's the Void Dragon, because I've got more firepower directed directly at him. Especially if he just walks through like that. Oh. It's at this point I kind of need a, well, say need, I kind of want a, Resor for all these Necron bodies on the floor. But it's fine, I'll get some spiders. Which, quite frankly, I should have done a while ago, but whatever. Actually, get the aspect portal so they can't get Kane out again. Doomsides do call in a decent-ish melee unit, though. Yes, that is true. I should deal with that. They are recalling all their structures somewhere. I don't like that. I'd say recalling. Repositioning. Where's my Lich God? We're in here somewhere. There they are. Make sure there are no more webway gates over here. Yeah, there is. Stormlord attached to the Lich Guard, please. Eldrad is out. Again. About to die. Horribly. Imagine getting hit in the face with that much gorse. That's not going to do you well. Ooh, that's a lot of damage to that monolith. Okay, let's stick the construct in front. Some more flayed ones. Which reminds me, I did not summon down my flayed ones over here. How many of these did I build? Quite a lot. Right, spiders over there, please. Start collecting bodies. Doom Scythe. Get your interdimensional link so you can actually summon the. What should we call them? So I'm guessing the base is over here somewhere or up there. I don't know why I use this. I should have used Necron summoning, but whatever. Okay, there's something here, but I can't see it because need detection. So where's Stormlord gone? There you are. There. Seer Council. There was Pharaon, or Pharaon, or whatever her name is. Pharaon is the Necron's thing, not her, but whatever. Firion, there we go, got there in the end. You're a detector. There's a bone singer down there, they're rebuilding stuff. Oh, and now they've decided to... Okay. Break that. Break this. And that. So yep, they've built something somewhere. There. A very damaged webway assembly. Poor Eldrad. Wanders up to a monolith, just gets blasted in the face by a giant beam of sun energy, effectively. Right, get collecting. Your armor shows its age. Oh, it sucks to be you then. Over here as well. Ooh, there's Dark Angels. The Dark Angels are still alive somehow. Not sure how, but they are. And there is the unit that you were on about, Treyarch Praetorians, which are basically jump jet Necrons. Let me guess, this isn't the end of the Eldar. No. Where are they? Ooh, dinosaur! They got out their dinosaur. It's not going to be alive long, but they did. So, is the only Dark Angels thing literally here? Where's that monolith? There you are. You go collect bodies. Oh, poor Wraith Knight. Try as you might. This is not your fight. Now you're dead.
As you wish, they will be yours.
That's the end of that.
Your name. We will show them their true purpose.
Blade Ones are making short work of the Cloister Barracks. Right, is that it? Apparently the Dark Angels have another building somewhere. I'm guessing round here then, because their company master was heading in that direction. Oh, okay, the Eldar are dead, at the very least. I'd say definitely going to need a restart after this one, but let's be honest, this is going to be the last one, so... I have to remember where I am next time. Depending on... I mean, how many more Xenos factions do we got? We got Tau, Orcs... Inari. What the hell is going on here? I can play them another time, it's fine. Well, we played Orcs last week anyway, so... there's a Fortress of the Rock they were trying to build. Sadly, it was not to be. And the Doom Scythers got stuck because, yeah, not fly fixed. Woo! We got him attack there. We're standing against the leg of the Saraptak, addressing his troops. This guy looks bored. If he could talk, he would probably be saying, would this guy shut up already? Yes. Anyway, like I said, that's going to be it for today. So let's see the school screen and end the stream. Units killed 539. 75 buildings razed. Yeah, that was a good. That was a good game. That one. I like it when it kind of gets to that stage, and then we're actually on like equal footing. But yeah. Yeah, I am tired. Yes, it's been a. I know next week is going to be a really busy week for me, so it might not be as long in terms of streams, if I do the streams at all. We'll see. I know on Thursday I'm not going to be able to stream because I am taking my father to the hospital. Because in order to get the NHS waiting lists down, they didn't actually like provide more staff, more facilities, or anything like that. They just extended the operating hours, which I suppose is one way to do it. But you know, taking the stress off of NHS staff would probably also go some way to assisting with the health service. But I don't know. Yeah. The problem is for years, obviously, because it I mean, we're gonna get political here, aren't we? So because the country was pretty much flipping between the Labour and Tories, the NHS funding was sort of going and then COVID happened, the Tories are in for 12 years, and yeah, they to say they underfunded it is a bit of a understatement. I mean, I don't want to get like too political, but my anti-Tory bias showing, and let's face it, anti-Labour at the moment. I don't really like any of our political parties, but the Safan party, yes. Although, I mean, if you think about it, right, so Safan is sort of a illusion, and by illusion I mean pretty much outright stated, to be quite sort of like communist. And the closest we had to that in a long time is probably, well, according to the media, who are, you know, not exactly trustworthy, is Jeremy Corbyn. And, yeah, people decided that they didn't like him very much, or, like, higher-ups people didn't decide they didn't like him very much. So, yeah. He's gone now, and they've put a, what I am calling a Diet Tory in charge of the Labour Party. I think what we need to do is we just need to, I don't know. Oh, we could just nuke the entire world. Then there'll be no one left to, I don't know. Yeah, don't put Nurgle in charge of the NHS. That would be a terrible idea. In fact, don't put any of the Chaos Gods in charge of the NHS. Like, I mean, Khorne would just be always demanding blood donations. The Tzeentch would just be doing, like, experiments on people. Slaanesh, I suppose, might have... The thing is, Slaanesh factions do tend to have apothecariums more than the other Marine factions tend to have. So, technically, yes, Slaanesh would have the best chance, really, of actually supporting a healthcare establishment. Well, perfection of everything, really, more than just perfection of form, but yes. Yeah, you'd definitely be getting free cosmetic surgery under Slaanesh. Although at the same time, if anyone died during, like, surgery or something, they would be turned into drugs. I can just imagine, like, the, imagine political advertisements for the Chaos Gods. Yeah, Slaanesh would probably demand a more skimpy sort of outfit for like the healthcare professionals and stuff. Irrespective of sex or gender. Like, just wear whatever you want as long as it's sexy. I'm not even, like... Tzeentch would probably just turn everyone into Chaos Spawn if he got upset. But at the same time, Tzeentch could probably also... I don't know, Tzeentch is about knowledge. So having the knowledge of all these sorts of, like, medical procedures is kind of useful. Because you don't want a doctor, like, you don't want to go in for, like, a... I don't know, like a vasectomy or something, and say, "Oh, have you? How many of these have you done?" And he's just like, "Oh, none. I'm a gastroenterologist." That would be kind of concerning. I've been playing too much StarCraft, I think, because when you said Isha, my mind automatically went to Isha from StarCraft instead of the one that's Nurgle's captive. Eldar, god of... well, god of healing and stuff. Gork and Mork. We've already got Gork and Mork. They're in charge of the football association. Yeah, just hype everyone up on drugs and yes. Alright. Okay. It's about 4 hours now, so yes, I shall call it a day. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed it. And until next time, I have been Caldaris. Goodbye.